Hello, everybody. Happy Friday, and welcome into another shiny hunting stream. Slight change of plan. I'm originally going to do our Nuzlocke finale tonight, but due to some technical issues, this was sparked over the past couple of weeks. I had to pivot. Rest assured, we will be doing that Nuzlocke soon enough, but tonight we're going to do a little shiny hunting in Violet, hanging out to y'all, and maybe we'll do some Union Circle play later. Who knows? But with all that said, strap in, y'all. A lot of fun to be had, and let's get into it. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Friday. What's going on, Phil, Winter? How are y'all doing tonight? Give me 1 second. I'm getting a few more things set up on my end. Been a bit of a crazy night. I thought I fixed Streamlabs as well as OBS, and it's like half working, like on and off. So yeah, I figured tonight we'd just do a simple shiny hunting stream, test it out, see how things happen, how things go, and we will go from there. But yeah, yo, I believe the redemptions are now working. Give me 1 second to turn that back on. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Rough day at soccer practice, Winter. All right, give me 1 sec for that redemption. Alright, redeems are on. Let's try. Okay, so the bot still is not working. Okay. Cool. It's a little odd because I have access to the chat and the app is running, but for some reason the redeems are not working. Yeah, and I've got them still enabled. So, like I said, I guess I'll turn that off and I'll keep tweaking it over the weekend. And we will... I guess we'll try that for next week. What's going on, GPC? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I'm going to do a little shiny hunting first. Because I think once I connect to the internet, I'm going to lose track of my spawns that I currently have. We're going after Dreepy and Rufflet, at least for tonight. But yeah, once we get those, maybe we can open up for some Union Circle play. I do have some eggs that I need to hatch. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. Oh, did I not put my... Did I not put it in the right spot? No, I didn't. And all my eggs went to a whole bunch of other places. Great. Just great. Oh, you had track today instead? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. You know, I did track when I was in high school, too. was a bit of a rough experience. I got shin splints during my my first year doing it. Well, hey, you win some, you lose some. Where did I put my... Actually, what's it called? Weavile wouldn't work here. So GPC, what's your favorite Pokemon? Also, what was your first Pokemon game? What was it? Oh, why am I looking under that? I need under W for Weavile. There you are. Guess we'll switch out Shiny Rayquaza and Weavile in for Floette and the Ditto. You run distance. Just take a lot out of you, I guess. Okay, so we can either make a ghost sandwich or a dragon sandwich. Let me take a quick look and see what we need for ghost and dragons. I know we need Gibble, so that could be a good one to go for tonight. But I am curious to see what our ghost types are that we don't have yet. I think we need the Ghastly line. So we could potentially go for Ghastly, depending on where they spawn at. I think Mischievous we're good on. Iron Hands, nice! Oh gosh, I hated hurdles. My first meet, someone was struggling to clear them, like they were cutting it pretty close, and they ended up wiping out, I think, on the third rung. I was like, ooh. It definitely sucks. We can't get an Annihilate, but that would be a cool one to get. I think we need Mimikyu. We could try to get Mimikyu after. Oh, isn't Bramblin a ghost type? We could go after Bramblin. I don't know. I'm feeling inclined to go after ghost types. I mean, we do have to get 3 of them too, so that's going to be pretty tough. We could start with a ghost and then just do a dragon after that. Oh, I think we need Shuppet as well. So you know what? Let's go with ghost. Let me do a quick look on that. Oh, hi, Tauros. Sorry, I'll get in a couple more things set up, and then we'll get to the shiny hunting. Also, let me get my... Let me get my little counter going. Not right now, GPC. We're going to do some shiny hunting in a second. Just getting a few more things set up. Okay. So that should set up Dreepy. Got our little Dreepy there. Just got to make a quick little post. Thank goodness it's the weekend. Someone hit my hurdle last year. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Alright, got that all set up. Alright. So, picnic. I always joke about this every stream that I do shiny hunting. I made a full video, like, how to go after ghost sandwiches, and I always forget. Okay, so red onion, and any two except sweet and sour and sour and sour. So I guess we could do 2 bitter. Three red onions, pickle, and cucumber. Actually, let's go spicy. We got plenty of spicy. I appreciate it. Yeah, our plan for tonight, GPC, was originally to finish up our Nuzlocke that we've been doing in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. But unfortunately, we were having some software issues with streaming tonight. And I didn't know what was going to happen. I had to download a previous version and everything. I didn't want to come into this and just have it like muddled with technical issues left and right. But fortunately, everything seems pretty stable right now. Oh, so spice. And that's cool, Dakota. I saw you were, said you were pretty tired today. Yeah, today's just going to be a chill stream. I didn't know what was going to happen, if things were going to be working or not. I will say, unfortunately, it looks like the redeems are still down, but I turned that off. You know what, let's go ahead and start our Dreepy counter. Really should have had that running before. There we go. So yeah, we need 3 Dreepies. But yeah, I also had to work this evening. Kind of annoying. But rest assured, I will try to get the redeems up and running by next week. Because I enjoy them. They add a lot to our lot to our streams. And y'all probably have a lot saved up from the past 2 to 3 weeks. Gonna get torture spammed left and right. Wait, that wasn't one, was it? No. I opened 10 packs of Ascended Heroes today, and somehow that took the energy out of me. Hey, those packs, man. Ripping packs is no easy feat. You get anything good in your packs? I'm not really sure what the chase is in that, besides the Mega Evolutions, right? That's not a shiny, is it? No. Oh, I guess it has a blue head, so we're looking for a blue head. I thought it was just the arrows on the side of its head. I guess it's also a good thing we didn't do the dragon, because we do have a bunch of little whatever those things are running around. Of course, we do need that one too. But anywho, how was your day, Dakota? What did you get into besides opening the packs? This outbreak is pretty rough, y'all. To a degree, I may just go to the Fury Falls. Probably get a lot more over there. I don't know. We'll see. I guess if we get to 20 minutes and we don't get a shiny yet, we'll head over to Fury Falls and do that. I did knock out 60 over here. So we should have max odds right now. I got the Nummel IR Mega Electros EX, Mega Scrafty EX, and something else. Nice! A lot of good Megas, it sounds like. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys from last week. So my general manager from my station, he's really into Pokemon cards. He collects them with his sons. And he was telling me he was going to show me his collection at some point. And he might have some tips about how to get some cards in our area. Because, I mean, I've been looking through my resources and stuff, and I just can't find cards for the life of me. So maybe he'll have some tips and whatnot of how he gets cards and stuff. Not sure if he does they just go after singles from card shops, or if they actually go to the drops and whatnot at way early in the morning. Got a promo card for getting the sticker collection. Oh, cool. What was the promo? I have boosted shiny odds, right? Yes, I do. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just watched the new episode of Horizons and just slept. Cool. I saw a spoiler from that episode regarding Captain Pikachu. If you know, you know. Not sticker collect. Oh, the poster collection, right. Yeah, I knew one of them came with promos. Also, just for anyone who was wondering what the special, or I guess what we were doing next Friday, really that was just a placeholder for whatever the outcome of our Nuzlocke was. If we completed the Nuzlocke, I was going to do one game. If we didn't, was going to do something else. But I guess because of this, we'll now finish the Nuzlocke next Friday. Oh, don't want to fall down there. Oh, I saw the blue there and I was like, oh, is that it? Do we get the shiny? Huh, nope. Still nada. So yeah, I guess whatever, we'll just switch everything over to new stuff starting at the beginning of the month. Well, minus the Mario Galaxy. Alright, got 21 minutes left. Yeah, it's not in the new season. That's for like a... Oh, gotcha. So I guess I just saw something from like the Japanese release. Okay. I forget that those shows, they don't run side by side. Captain Pikachu isn't Ditto. It's just some... for some new episodes. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is good to know. Oh, no. Well, hey, at least you can only go up from here, right? No, we're not ending soon, GPT. Or GPC, sorry. We'll probably go till around midnight or so. And even though I say that, it'll probably be a little after that as well. Yeah, we just started, like, about 30 minutes ago. We usually go, like, 6 to 7 hours at a time. Yo, good stuff, Winter. Good stuff. On the up and up. I just find it so bizarre that I have chat right now in my OBS studio, but I don't have the plugin for redeems. It's very odd. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we did a lot of shiny hunting streams last year. Haven't really done as many this year just because we've been doing other things, but we usually stream on Thursdays and Fridays around like 8 p.m. Eastern time. It's a lot of fun. Got a great community here. That's not a shiny. Alright, we got 17 minutes left, so like I said, 7 more minutes over here, and then we'll head to Fury Falls. I don't think there's any other ghost types over there. Nothing that we really need to worry about. How many shinies do y'all think we're going to get in this stream? Give me a number. Remember a glitch where if you transfer a shiny Ursaluna to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you can see the shiny for the Blood Moon Ursaluna in the Pokedex? Oof. That's so annoying when they have these like one-off Pokemon that are like, they look really cool. And it's like, they could give them really good shinies. And they just don't for some reason. Like, why? Why, bro? Think we're going to get 20 tonight? I hope we get 20 tonight. That would be great. My goal is to try to get every shiny in Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with my OT before the release of Gen 10. I started, another streamer on Twitch got me on it. He's a good friend of mine. And I got through, I think, 3 or 4 boxes before I, like, started streaming on YouTube. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm going to just start streaming these. Gives me more of a drive and makes it more fun. Because sitting in my, my office, just quietly running back and forth between encounters. It was kind of boring. At least to have y'all to keep me company while we're riding through it. That's not a shiny, is it? No. Maybe I should have done dragons, because then we could have double dipped with those things. Yeah, 6 is more. 6 more is more in line with what we usually get. The Valentine's Day event for the game I finally played came out today. Jeez, a little late on that, don't you think? I know they were behind on a bunch of stuff. So how is that event? Like, is it actually good? Are you enjoying it, or is it kind of like eh? Yeah, Gen 10 is in 2027. I originally thought it was going to be 2026. I mean, it just made sense. This year's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. We haven't had a main series game since 2022. They pushed out the DLC for... No, that's not a shiny. Yeah, they pushed out DLC for the last game, I feel, super quickly. So I was like, yeah, it's going to come out this year. That being said, they could also release it in the springtime. Maybe. Because I feel like Gen 4, the North American release, was in April of 2006. Trying to find a shiny Dunsparce. Nice. Are you going to evolve it and try to get a 3-segment Dunsparce? Or are you just looking for just a Dunsparce just because? My plushie is coming 1 month, 1 week, and 1 day. Dang, everything lines up. You must be excited for that. Alright, we'll do one more pass through after this, and then we'll head to Fury Falls. Yeah, it's super fun. Came with 2 new skins. 1 new alt skin. Like 5 new alt skins for the new skin, and then we got a new trap in the game. Well, that's sweet. Sounds like you got a lot of content. Well, actually, at the same time, I mean, it's content, quote unquote, but it's not. I feel like it's not a lot of. Like it's a lot of skins. Be better if they had like more maps and stuff, right? Yeah, this was a rough outbreak because it's like half of it's in the water, the other half is on land. Watch me go to the other area and get all 3 of them within 10 minutes. Alright. We'll head over to the other area, Fury Falls. Wherever that is. Is that it? Yep, Fury Falls. Oh, hi, Cub Fu. I feel like I had one of my craziest shiny encounters over here since playing this game. I was driving crazy fast, and I couldn't really see where I was going. And I turned up a hill, and I ran into a low kicks, and it was shiny. And I didn't even see it until we entered the battle encounter. So that was pretty sweet. No shinies there. Low kicks isn't a ghost type, is it? I feel like I'm seeing about the same amount of ghosts over here. I wonder if I did dragon, if that would have made a difference. It's bug dark. Okay. So, not impacted by ghosts. I figured I would have been seeing way more. Weird. Very weird. Bamboo shoots. Sounds good, Phil. Do what you gotta do. Phil can probably answer this better. Is there a better area, or I guess anyone who knows really, is there a better area to find Dreepies in? Because I thought we would see way more over here using a sandwich, but I'm not really seeing many. Seems about the same as the outbreaks we were doing. They officially announced that they were stopping making maps like over 3 years ago. We had like 8 new maps, which were all peak. That's fair. Sometimes it's just too much work for them to do. They've got to move on to other things. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Dreepy after Dreepy after Dreepy. Dreepy, Dreepy, Dreepy. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We could just check the habitat in the Pokedex. Lives near any wet place. Gotcha. I was just wondering. Oh, excuse me. If y'all knew any like spots where they were pretty there were a lot of them. Because I know some areas they're scarce, and other areas like they're all over the place for some Pokemon. Not all. Aw, Sleepy Ray. He's so sleepy. Interrupted his nap because we got a shiny hunt. Probably not for a bit, GPC. Probably, I mean, it all depends how long these shiny hunts take. So I need 3 of those plus a Rufflet. Last night at 2 a.m. I was up eating Chuck E. Cheese cotton candy till 2:30 a.m. in a pitch black room staring at the ceiling. And that is the meaning of life, y'all. I guess I haven't been truly living then. I didn't know Chuck E. Cheese had their own brand of cotton candy. That's wild. How much more time we got on the sandwich? 2 minutes. Some Chuck E. Cheese have cotton candy, some don't. Oh, so it's a regional thing, I guess. Cool deal. We had a Chuck E. Cheese in my town, probably about 10-ish minutes from where I lived. I made a joke in college, so there was one semester, it was a fall semester, it was right before finals, and a bunch of my friends and I were trying to figure out where we were going to go get food. And I just blurted out, just as a joke, I was like, let's go to Chuck E. Cheese! And like the mom and dad of our group was kind of like, yeah, let's do it. And I was like, wait, no, guys, I'm just joking. And they were like, oh, no, you said it. Now we're going. And it wasn't very good. I give it probably a 4 out of 10. But it was a fun experience going with them. So I'll give it that. Haven't missed much. Still no shiny. I moved to the Fury Falls, hoping that the shiny odds would be better. That does not appear to be the case. Actually, not even better, just more spawns. So, sadly, no shinies. I guess I'll go back and hit that Dreepy spot again. Yo! Shiny Dunsparce! Let's go! That's funny. Right after you ask him if he wants a Shiny Dunsparce. Big wins. Big congrats, Phil. Let's have another. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the same thing we did before. Cucumber pickle, 3 red onions, and then we'll do a bitter and a spicy. So bitter, so spice. How do y'all feel about red onion, or just onions in general? I didn't like them at first, growing up. I hated when they were on pizza and they were all like they were so squishy. I was like, ugh. But then as I got older, it's like, oh, these add a lot of flavor to stuff. Absolutely gotta have them. Put onions in everything. In eggs, in pizza. Various casserole dishes. Oh, I should have done a dragon one this time. Oh well. It's fine. Putting onions in everything. I can neither confirm nor deny that information. Ugh. So Phil, are you planning to do the that Pokemon Go event tomorrow? Was it the replay water research event? That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. You've tried beets with sour cream before in elementary school, and how was that? I don't think I've ever had beets before. Oh, I wish this thing had a more distinguishable shiny. Like if these were like black or something, or like golden, I'd just be flying through encounters. Oh yeah, agreed. I also put sour cream in a lot of stuff. Oh, dang, that reminds me. I forgot to get sour cream for, I'm making a Mexican casserole tomorrow. And I forgot sour cream for it. Guess I'm going to the store. Which I tried to go to the store last night before stream. And I thought I had everything, but I forgot that. Oh well. There are a few other things I have to get, so not a tremendous loss. Yeah, I got the Shiny Rayquaza from a Terror Raid event that they held in 2024. You can also get it from Pokemon Go. You can get it from Dynamax Adventures and Sword and Shield. That was a crazy event. Like, I've never... They haven't done anything like that since. Hey, here's a free Shiny Rayquaza. The only way they could top that event is doing a Shiny Mewtwo event. I wonder if they do a Shiny Mewtwo for, like, to celebrate the 30th anniversary. What do y'all think? Would they be nice enough to do that, or are they too greedy with their shinies? And I also like that it was like a battle event. I also thought they were going to do something for this season of Pokemon Horizons, because they had a shiny Lucario. Rate Rumble Pack out of 10. Oh gosh, you're really putting me on the spot there. Based on what I've seen, the limited amount that I've seen, I'd probably give it a 6 out of 10. And that's just like, that's not me rating the show like, oh, the show's terrible. It's just, I don't think it's for me. Like, I, for one, like, here's the thing. I'm not really into podcasts like that. Like, where they just randomly start an episode, like, talking about random stuff. Like, like, here's the thing. Like, I'll watch a channel like Game Grumps. And the thing I like about them is you don't even have to, like, obviously you can listen to what they're talking about, but they're also playing video games. So it's like you get a 2-for-1 in a way. Like, even if you don't understand what's going on, you can follow along with, like, the gameplay that they're doing. Whereas those guys, like, a lot of them are just, like, sitting in front of their cameras, just talking about random stuff. Like, the Try Not to Laugh challenge, like, there was very little, like, other media included. You had to more so rely on, like, what they were saying, like, what the guys were saying. They have a Pixelmon episode. Oh, really? Is that episode 3? That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. That is also not a shiny. From the light coming off of it, it looked like they were yellow. Got 21 minutes left. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, hey, if you figure it out before the end of stream tonight, let me know. Otherwise, I will look into it in my spare time. I know they released Shiny Lucario like straight up as like a mystery gift. I think that was right around the same time. No, that was 2023. The Shiny Ray was in 2024. Yeah, in 2023, so they gave us, I don't even know what the reasoning behind it was. They gave us a Shiny Lucario, a Master Ball, Dialga and Palkia in Terra Raids, and Darkrai as a mystery gift as well. So Shiny Lucario, Darkrai, and a Master Ball through mystery gifts. Just because. Actually, I think there was a movie that came out around that time. So maybe that was it. Yo, big win, Winter. Congrats on that. Yeah, I'm really... This is a head scratcher why the redeems are not working on here. It basically gives me an error every time I open OBS saying connection is moved. And I'm like, okay, so what does that mean? I've tried downloading previous versions of the software. I've tried clearing my cookies and my cache. I've tried, yeah, I said downloading previous versions. Tried a lot of stuff, and it just, nothing has worked yet. It just tells me that it's offline, and I just keep hitting refresh. And then it gets to a point where it asks me to log in, and I can't log in. They seriously need to redistribute Zygarde. I wouldn't be opposed to that. At the very least, they need to give us some. Actually, no, we have the things already. The stuff to change its form. I keep thinking it's Pokemon Go, like where you have to collect the cells. And how they've only given us one so far. We're definitely overdue for another one in that game. Everyone thought that we were going to get them for the Kalos tour. But that was not the case. Earlier in chat, I won 400 Pokebucks. Winner gave me 1,000. Ah. Excuse me. So 5,000 overall. Not bad. That was nice of him to loan you that amount. Zarude. I always get those two names mixed up when I see them back to back. But yes, Zarude 100%. I don't even think we didn't get a shiny Zarude yet, did we? We got regular Zarude, and then we got, I think, the Dada form. But we didn't get a shiny yet. Lol. Yeah, because I remember, I think, so Japan got the original Zarude first. And then they got Data Zarude when we got the regular one. And then they got the shiny as we got the regular Data. So we are... Yeah, we definitely need that at some point. Do y'all think... What do y'all think we're going to see for the rest of the year for the Pokemon 30th anniversary? Like, do y'all think they're going to give us any good distributions or stuff? I'm kind of surprised they didn't announce anything on Pokemon Day in terms of distributions. Because I know in 2016 they gave away all the mythicals through distributions. That would have been cool. Well, dang, Phil. Winter's just loading you up with Pokebucks. Uh-oh. There's none on the other side, are there? Yes, there... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I guess in a way... No, it's on this side. Ain't no way there would be shinies all the way up there. Ain't no way. I'm almost tempted to just go after Rufflet. That might be an easier shiny to hunt. How much more time have we got? 13. I guess we'll finish this up. If we don't get one, maybe we'll switch over to Rufflet. Actually, real quick. Yeah, it's battle goes. Alright, we're back. Wait, what? How many points do I have? Hold on. Oh, that's why. I'm broke. That's all good. Not Winter, though. He's rich. Appreciate that, Winter. That's true. Back in my day. You know, we were talking about that at work today. One of the guys, I think he's like 22 or 23. He was saying how he wished he lived in the 80s. And this people were saying, like, I wish I was like born in like the 90s. How hard is it to get a shiny Dreepy in this game? Uh-oh. There we go. It's like, bro, don't crash out on me now. So just putting this out there, how many people would be interested in doing a Union Circle later? Any lurkers in chat interested? I know we were talking about it a little bit earlier, but I was curious as to who else would be interested. Yeah, I know you are, GPC. Weird. It's very odd. I got you, but I'm going bowling first. Sounds like a blast. I haven't been bowling in years. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I could not tell y'all the last time I went bowling. Man, that's cold. Waving a shiny Tatsugiri around like that. After what I went through with mine. That might have been the last time I streamed shiny hunting, honestly. When we had the shiny and then... What did it do? Destiny Bond. Yeah, I spent like, I think 45 minutes hunting for shiny Tatsugiri. I threw a quick ball at it. It's like, oh, it's not going to use Destiny Bond or whatever. And that was the first move it used. All to lower my attack stats. Like, bro. Are you for real? And that would have been it. Like, I'm not doing like a form dex or anything. So it's literally just one shiny Tatsugiri is all we needed. And we done lost it. And I, of course, my noob ass didn't save. So, yeah. Yo! Another shiny Dunsparce? Let's go. Big wins. Can I just get one, please? Is that too much to ask? To just get a single Dreepy on this one. We're still going for all three, but just one. Just one. Yo, what's up, gamer? Appreciate the quick hello. Hope you're having a good night / weekend. Technically, I didn't faint it. It fainted itself. But yes. Quick ball works almost every time in this one, I feel. See, that's what I thought too. In that one situation. And then, of course, it failed. And then it was like, whoop, Destiny Bond. Bon voyage. Yeah, it's good. Busy, busy, busy. That's fair. Alright, that's life. I'm at a bar right now. Remember to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the bar, having some good drinks, hanging with friends and everything. That sounds like a good Friday night, if you ask me. I should build an overlay for, like, build a bar overlay for our streams. Have a couple drinks while I'm playing. I also had an idea. I did get an idea for future streams, Dakota from Rumble Pack. The guy whose avatar is the Tropius. I guess he did like a roulette wheel that like every time his like viewers donated, it got spun. So I was thinking of maybe doing something like that on my streams. Not to the degree that he was kind of doing it, but something similar. Maybe y'all can use your points for it. Just a possibility. Yeah, royal pair. That's it. Oh, they ran out of gin. Those bastards. And it's early in the night too, so that's pretty wild. Make a drink for each game. I could do something like that. Yo, what's going on, Spooter Man? How's it going tonight? I appreciate the offer. I already have a shiny Zapdos. But yeah, if you're offering anyone in chat, I'm sure there's other people that would want it. It's outrageous. No gin on a Friday night is inexcusable. Haven't played Pokopia yet. And it's probably going to be a long time before I do. For two reasons. One, I have a huge backlog of games and stream ideas that I want to do. And I know if I do that, I'm not going to get to any of them. And two, it's just too much money right now. Like, I would need it. Realistically, I would probably pay $40 to $50 for it. If I could. Yeah, I think 70 or 60 was way too much at the time. And now that it's 70, it's just crazy. Or was it 70 before, now it's 80? Give me one quick second, y'all. Actually, I'll finish up the sandwich first, and then I'll look it up. Because, yeah. It looks like a cool game, but I don't think it's worth $80 good. 70 to 80, whatever it is. The fact is, full price is just too much right now. Plus, I also want to get Animal Crossing, and I don't want to get two games that are like that. Yeah, I had a gift credit on Amazon, so I was like, yeah, I mean, it works out. Makes sense. Are we out of time? Yeah. Alright, maybe I'll try a dragon sandwich this time. Yeah, let me look that up real quick. Pokopia price. Okay, it's saying it's 70 across the board, so I don't know if it was 60 before and then it went to 70. Maybe it just says in the eShop. Alright, we'll try a dragon sandwich next. Okay, now it's showing $70. I thought somewhere was saying that it was 80. So if I remember correctly, it's just avocado and 2 salty herba. It's always been 70. Sure. I don't really have a team active right now. I'm mainly just using Shiny Rayquaza and Shiny Weavile because it has False Swipe. I had a pretty standard Pokemon team when I played through the main game, though. Like, I know you're a Pokemon channel, but are you gonna get Mouse PI for hire? What? Can't say I've heard of that one. I know, I'm terrible. We have everything, right? Yep. Dragon Power. So maybe this will make a difference. Maybe we'll start getting some shinies. I know, I've been really sleeping on Animal Crossing. I swear, if I get one of those obnoxious... Oh my gosh, no, no! That's what I was afraid of. Oh, come on! I know what? I did say I wanted shinies. Cyclizar. Not the shiny we wanted, but hey. Shiny's a shiny, right? That's funny. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I think I have seen that. I was like, you know what? This is wild looking. I'll consider it. Almost an hour into the stream. Or an hour into our hunts. A little over an hour now. And we've got Dreepy. Or we don't have Dreepy. We're still looking for Dreepy, but then we find a random Cyclizar. 2 minutes into the sandwich. My goodness. If I get 2, I'm going to go elsewhere, because, yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out when it releases. When does it come out? And also, how much is it? I honestly don't know how the gift system works. Like, sometimes it works, and other times it's just like, nope. It's really bizarre. I'm in an outbreak and I can barely find any Dreepy, and then we find a Cyclizar right off the bat. That's funny. Although we could... Actually, I think I've already got all my Dratini, so never mind. Yeah, I don't know why it's failing now. That's weird. Comes out April 16th. Oh, okay. So 3 weeks? Does that sound right? Oy. So many Cyclozar, don't run into me. How much time do we have? 25 minutes. Man, there's like hardly any Dreepies over here. There's one, three. That's not a shiny. Wait, what messages? Did I miss something? Is that Cyclozar drowning down there? I don't have a life thingy. Life preserver. Yeah, Phil, the last message I'm seeing from you is that how was Winter able to give? Like, I'm not sure why it's not working, because I also couldn't give Pokebucks. So let me try now, because now I have some. Yeah, I've got more than 200, so why is it not doing it? Maybe it's just broken. Just catch him with a quick ball. Do I even have any quick balls? Okay, I've got 26. Ow. How much more time? We got 20 minutes. Oh, you got a stream idea for me? What you got? Okay. What's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. So on the plus side, Chris, like I said, so the stream's been fine. Maybe. This Cyclizar is not okay. And, oh, he's down there now. Yeah, these Cyclizar are just, like, drowning themselves. But yeah, stream's working. But the redeems still aren't working. Dude. Can you not, please? I'm trying to hunt for Dreepy right now. And I keep running into these Cyclizar every 5 seconds. They're running into me, rather. No, go away. Still trying to get through the shiny hunting GPC. Maybe I will take this back to the Fury Falls and see if that's any better. You know what, let's try that. Because this is annoying me. I was going to say open a pack. Every gym leader in Fire Red and Leaf Green, whatever you pull, add it to your team. But I feel like that'd be hard to pull off. Yeah, I would need like, I think I would need a 151. I did see someone like that, like they did a, actually what they did Prismatic, or not Prismatic, Paldean Fates. And whatever their holo card was is what they shiny hunted. I do have a pack of Paldean Fates, but I don't know if I want to open it. I don't know if y'all have seen the prices right now. But it is crazy. I want to say last time I checked, it was like 125 bucks for a booster set. But I mean, yeah, if I can find some packs and there's a game that we can tie it to, then yeah, that'd be a pretty sweet idea. I will definitely write that down and put it in the on the back burner. This is absolutely terrible, y'all. Having no luck with these Dreepies. You could do it with Mega Evolution and ZA. That's actually a possibility. I will look into it. How about that? If you didn't get Shiny Tatsugiri already, you should go to the lake place. I mean, I technically could. Because isn't... What dragons are there? Let's just try it. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess there's, I can get those here, too. That was a good idea, Dakota. Oh, hey, it's a Suicune. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. If only I didn't have a shiny Dratini either. Yeah, to come to the lake. Because there's still Dreepy here. Let me put Rayquaza up front. Oh, there's also Goomy here, too. I do need Wait, actually, do I need Goomy? I don't have Goomy. I've got a... I think it was a Goodra. Yo, let's go. Good job to them. Wait, is that a shiny? No. Sees a yellow spot in the middle. Is that a shiny Goomy? Nope. I know one of the shinies is white. There's like a white one, a brown one, and then... Forget what the other color is. We got a Cyclizar about 20 minutes ago. It was funny because I was running ghost sandwiches to try to get Dreepy from an outbreak, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Let me switch it up. Try a dragon sandwich. And right after I did, Cyclizar everywhere. I mean, there's a good chance you're going to get it before me, because I'm going to go, once the sandwich runs out, I'm going to go after, oh, hi, Halucha. I'm going to go after Rufflet. Because I do need one more of those. Alright. Appreciate you stopping by, gamer. Hope you have an excellent rest of your night. Maybe they'll restock the gin before you head out. But yeah, we'll probably be here till like midnight, 1 a.m. as usual, so feel free to stop by if you're around. But if not, we'll catch you next time. That's not a shiny. Definitely not a shiny. Yep, no shiny. Ooh, lot of Dreepies over here. Hang on, real quick. I need to figure out what the colors of the shinies are. Okay, so the orange one is just brown on top, the pink one is white, and the yellow is orange. Oh, that's tough. Of course, that one has like little stripes on its back. No, I didn't lose anything yet. Oh, you're talking to Dakota with his... Yeah. Boo. By the way, just so y'all know, when Gen 10 comes out, I'm probably going to take that entire week off. We'll be streaming like every night that week. One cannot simply refund a lottery gamble. Plus, I've given y'all loads of refunds. Watch me find a white one just randomly. Wait. No, that's not one, is it? No. No. Is that how it works? You pay your bills with Pokebucks? How much more time do we got on the sandwich? 5 minutes. I guess if I can get 3 shinies this stream, I'll be happy. We still have, I don't know, 3-ish hours left. Any shinies over here? Nope. Any shinies over here? No. Maybe I should have done ghosts and just come over here. Fine. If you can predict my next shiny, I will give a refund. I will give you 5,000 Pokebucks. If you predict my next shiny. Oh, not Veluza. It'll be a Tatsugiri. Oh, you think so? How much more time do we have? 3 minutes. Oh my gosh! Oh, these dang Veluzas. How much time we got left? 2.5 minutes. Yeah, that thing needs to be killed with fire. So annoying. Alright, got about 2 minutes left on this sandwich. Cool deal. There's a Veluza just waiting for us, menacingly. Alright, 20 seconds left on the sandwich. We did get a shiny on the sandwich, so I cannot reset. I was just thinking about it. It was like, oh, I should just reset. But no, we got a shiny, so no can do. Bro, why is it so hard to get a shiny Dreepy? That was fast. Let me just check the Cyclozar real quick. Do we get a mark? No mark. That's okay. We got a level 20 on the 20th. Alright, where was that Rufflet? It's right over here. Rip off Miraidon. Just Cyclozar. Alright, let me go check out this Rufflet. Because this is another one I needed. Deerling. I think I've gotten over my trauma of Deerling, guys. Okay, trauma is slowly returning. I'm gonna need y'all to back up. Take 5 steps back. Thank you. Rip off Miraidon. It's a good name for it. What's going on, GPC? Were you there that day that I found the shiny? I false swiped it, and then it used Double Edge to feint itself. Yeah, that was a rough day. Yo, you just got a shiny Goomy? Let's go. Alright, so we'll go knock out 50 of these, so 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 and 8. I'm jealous, I don't have a Goomy yet. See, I've tried that, and it just... I don't know. I can never find them. Right, that's 13. This will be 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Sounds good, Chris. That's 24. 25, 26, 27. Eat it. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, that'll be 43 and 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, it's 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay. Go ahead and save real quick. What does it say about flying? Prosciutto and too salty. What a tasty half sandwich, y'all. A big half loaf of bread and 3 little slices of meat. Delicious. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and start the timer for the rufflets. Wouldn't it be funny? We're hunting a rufflet outbreak and we find a its evolution. Though I feel like in a way this one may be easier to find than the other one. Bet you half the people in the Pokemon community thinks that they could catch a legendary Pokemon if Pokemon were real. That's crazy. No, 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 Phil. No. Don't put that out there. Don't you dare put that out into the universe. The Poke Gods will be like, Shiny Litleo? Say less. I would be livid if I found a Shiny Litleo. All of y'all can get out, okay? Even when we don't have a torture alert, y'all are still pushing it on me. Fair. Oh, yes, you're right. I made a mental note of it. Actually, I'll have Chris write it down when he gets back. Make him do actual work. That's gonna come with the cost of 2 Litleos added to your box, bruh. Yeah, Chris is a mod. Oh, is that that's not a shiny, is it? No. We also bounce the video ideas back and forth. We've got a running document of all the ideas we have for stuff, streaming and video-wise. So I can have him drop that in our little document that we've made. While I'm frantically running around trying to find a shiny Rufflet. Bruh. Another stream idea. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. I mean, yeah, if y'all have stream ideas, you're more than welcome to suggest them. Not saying they'd happen anytime soon, but hey, it's always good to have in the back of the tank. Oh, shiny! Shiny Rufflet! Hooray! How long into that hunt was that? 5 minutes? I guess I'll put this one go in a Great Ball. Boo. Have a random numbers generator from 1 to 1025, and you have to catch what that Pokemon is a shiny. Oh gosh. Defog. I guess I'll put it in a... I'll just put it in a regular Premier Ball. Do I have Safari Balls? I don't think I have those. No, I don't. But you're right, Safari Ball would look good. Alright, second shiny of the night. Let's go. Go ahead and mark that as complete. Let me mark it down in a Premier Ball. Alright, now what should we hunt next? Because we're still running a flying sandwich. Let me see what I don't have currently for flying types. Yo, you got a shiny Gibble? Let's go. I could go after Hoppip, but I feel like I should save a grass sandwich for that. Combee? Maybe. Starly, I've got the whole family already. Oricorio. I don't have Oricorio. And that one's got a good shiny too. Can't get Drifloon in this version. Could go after Kilowattrel, but I don't really like that shiny. I may just go ahead and hatch that one. Murkrow, we've already got. Scyther, we've already got. This isn't a flying type, is it? No, it's just straight psychic. Volcarona is a bug fire, so no. We do need Hawlucha. Yeah, not really a lot of flying types we don't have yet. I guess I could head back to the mainland and try to get Oricorio, maybe? Or we could try Kilowattrel. Guess right now we'll head to Artisan and try that. Let me just see how the Oricorio stuff is over here, but if not, maybe we'll go for Hawlucha. That's rough. That's what, like one encounter? Well, 2 encounters. So I guess, yeah, I guess we go for Hawlucha. I guess we could run it after this sandwich runs out. I just need to remember now where where they spawn in. Maybe it's North Providence Area 1. Yo, let's go, Phil. Shiny Dreepy. Yeah, there's Hawlucha over here. So yeah, we'll go for Hawlucha next. Oh, and wow. There's actually a lot of flying types over here. Let me go ahead and get this set up real quick. For Hawlucha. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I just open the game like that just so we don't lose time while we're hunting. Pokemon Violet, just random encounters. Loving my Shundo Hawlucha that I got from Pokemon Go a few weeks ago. Alright, got that marked. We're running. Let's see if we can get a shiny. At least this is a pretty noticeable shiny. So I don't have to go too crazy, slowly picking them out. Anything down here? Yep, there's still some down here. So you got a shiny Gibble, you got the shiny Dreepy, you got the shiny Goomy. What else have you gotten tonight, Phil? Also, going to be opening a Union Circle in about 15-ish minutes. A little over that. Is there anyone else who is interested in joining that? We have 2 spots that are open. Can do some BBQ quests. And I'll also be hatching more eggs for Floettes, or whatever that thing is called. Find what shiny for a stream. You guys don't have any toothpicks, you guys suck stuff in your teeth, can't get out. I found bents are useful. What do you mean by bents? Oh yeah, don't want to go that way. I'm going to get nothing but Scythers. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got the 2 shiny Dunsparce. And they weren't 3-segment forms. Dang it. Pick a random Pokemon. Gotcha. Don't even have a dragon or a ghost sandwich going. Can we get a shiny Dreepy? Oh, bent straws. Oh. Gotcha. I tend to do that weird thing, like where you like you either use your tongue or you just kind of like suck on the area and kind of vacuum it out in a way. You're just tired. You're not stupid. I am also pretty tired. Should play Mario Wonder. Yeah, that's on my list at some point. When did Mario Wonder come out? Was that 23? That definitely wasn't like in the past like year or something. I feel like we're not going to get a shiny, or at least a shiny that I want from this. Murkrow would be cool, but we've already got, I think I've got 3 Murkrows. Could also see myself getting like a Swablu or something, which I've got way too many of. How much time we got left? About 12 minutes. We should play Violet one day. It's this really cool game where you force animals to duel it out. Sounds like a fun game. I'll look into it. Put that on the list. No, it's funny, y'all. One of the first shinies that I ever Masuda hunted for was a Halucha in Pokemon Sword. That same streamer I was talking about earlier was doing these challenges where you would have to get shiny Pokemon through a variety of methods. You could Dynamax Adventure it, random encounter it, hatch them, and I would do hatching for a lot of my encounters. I can't remember specifically how long it took me to get it. I think it was like within like 300 to 500 encounters. It was low. Mario Wonder came out in 23. That's what I thought. Because I want to say it was close to when I started my current job that I'm in. Should call Chris and ask him where he is. You don't think so? Literally nothing? Nothing at all? Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. 600 Pokebucks. Let's go. You'll be there soon enough. I don't know. I feel like we need to do like a full day shiny hunting stream. Like 12 hours of shiny hunting or something like that. Oh, darn you, Streamlabs. You are the absolute worst. Actually, it really does suck. I'm seriously pissed that I haven't been able to figure out what the problem is with the redeems. Because it only started doing this, like, it did it once before, and then it's been fine, like, for months. Then I feel like in the past, like, 2 to 3 weeks, we've had some issues. You can tell it's a knockoff with the heckin' tomfoolery that it is doing. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. Oh gosh, look at all the puffballs running at me. Taking a risk, hunt for Cloth. Well, best of luck with that. Cloth's a great shiny. I'm so glad they made that one look the way it did. What does Shiny Halucha even look like? I'm on the YouTube page. I'm not on this. Okay, so it's black. So the wings are black. That'll show them. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe in May or something. Maybe May. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a longer, like full day stream of just shiny hunting. Because we really got to get a move on with these, with the shiny hunting if we're going to complete the decks before Gen 10 comes out. Wet piece of toilet paper. Wow. That is an insult if I ever heard one. Oh no, get out of here, Hoppip. You're stealing the shiny luck. Turn a bunch of Halucha encounters, please. Is that a shiny? Yo, we got a shiny! Shiny Halucha! Mucha Lucha! Alright, what are we gonna put you in? I guess a luxury ball? Definitely a luxury ball. Booyah. Nice. Okay, well, I don't really know who else to go after. We got 4 minutes left. I guess you could try first area Combi. It should be right here, I think. Nah. I'll probably hunt a second one. Combi's gonna be really easy to spot. We'd be pretty set right now if we could find a female. So annoying. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Come on, shiny Combi. Where are you at? You think so? Sprigatito's the new Froakie. Ow. Should've just tore right through that plant, y'all. Welcome to the Combi Fields. Can I just stop running into plants today? For like 5 seconds, please? Yeah, I have no sense of direction. It's the best starter, better shiny than Froakie, the mascot of a Pokemon series, and every evolution stage is awesome. Fair. You're making some good points there. Ah, we ran out of the stuff. Final random check. Sounds good. We'll keep an eye out for it. Well, no shiny Combi this time. Alright, so let's see. Did we get any marks? No mark on the Rufflet, and no mark on the Hawlucha. That looks so good! So cool. I can go ahead and box those up. Oh, that's where all the eggs went. All right, give me 1 sec to get these eggs a little reorganized. Do I have any more eggs, or is it just those? I guess it's just those. Oh, I've got these eggs too. These eggs that I got today. Oh no, that was from 613. Oh, these eggs are probably these eggs were from today. Then there was one more egg. Or 2 more eggs, rather. Alright, cool. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boxes. Go ahead and add these to the pool of new shinies. Go get my hatcher ready. Alright, so like I was saying, if anyone else is interested in a unit circle, I'm going to be hosting that momentarily. I'm going to head over to the Blueberry Academy for that. Where's Colossal? There it is. Is this the shiny? Yes, there he is. Okay, cool. Stream idea, drawing Pokemon from memory, or drawing new Megas, Paradox Pokemon, or Gigantamax forms. I would do that if I had a larger desk space and I also had an overhead camera, but that is definitely a good idea. I could put that on the back burner as a possible idea. I swear if Togekiss is not a Wind and Waves, I'm going to be livid. Same, bro. I'm going to be so mad. I need to shiny hunt my boy. That is going to be the first... If the Togepi line is in Wind and Waves, that is going to be the first shiny hunt that I do. It will happen, y'all. Alright, I am going to be blocking the codes. I'm going to go ahead and put that code in chat once it's up. All right, code is in chat. All right, Dakota's in. No, we got one joining shortly, so we have one extra spot if there's anyone who's lurking in chat who would be interested in joining the Union Circle. I'm actually going to take a quick step away for a quick moment, y'all. I will be right back. Again, code is in chat. We got one more spot. And I will be right back to do the Union Circle. BRB, y'all. And we're back, y'all. Alright, what have I missed? You're on your dinner break, Phil? Nice. Had meatballs covered in cheese on bread for dinner, so a meatball sub, Dakota? Doesn't sound random. It sounds like a meatball sub. Soup and a burger. What kind of soup did you have with it? Hey, what's going on, Tracy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Glad that you're happy. I made a chicken pesto panini myself. Bruh, that sounds so good. What did I have tonight? I had homemade egg McMuffins with french fries. Pretty basic. Tacos for dinner. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right, we got one more spot here if anyone is interested in joining this union circle. Anyone let me know in chat before we close it up. It wasn't a meatball sub. Yeah, tacos are pretty good. I actually consider making tacos, but at the same time, I was like, it's going to take us way longer to get ready for stream tonight, so I'll do something basic. I am going to make a taco casserole tomorrow night, though, y'all. It's banger. So, yeah. Not much is going on. That's cool. And now you go off, Winter. Let's go. All right, like I said, we got one final spot. Does anyone want to claim it before we head out? You can blame Nintendo for this, y'all. They cannot make a queue system that you can jump in and out of union circles. If they did that, we would have been fine. I feel like every single time we do a union circle, I make that. I have to say that. I got to complain about that. It is horrible game design. That's cool. I'll give it another minute or so, and if not, we'll peace out. We'll do the union circle with Dakota and Juan. It was a clam chowder soup. Ooh, clam chowder. You like the chowder? I'm from Boston, and I like clam chowder. I actually am from Boston, y'all. All right, y'all. I'll go ahead and close up this one group. If we have another group, we'll probably open it up at like 11:45. That'll give us about a half hour in this one. Just popped it open, Tracy. We'll get you in the next one. All right. All right, let me get my first batch of eggs ready. Where'd everybody go? All right. Oh, it looks like the outbreaks are still the same. Not that there's really anything else we need to hunt. I think I needed a Scrafty, but it's not the biggest deal right now. Burger King just fired their original mascot. Did they really? So what are they doing now? That's fine. Nothing can make me not happy right now. Well, that's good. It's nice to be happy. I guess I could give my Pokemon a nice washing, as they say. Which way is the savanna biome? I guess this way. Yep. Savanna biome is right this way. Don't really have much to trade right now. Is there anything specific that you're looking for, GPC? Oh gosh, so many lit Leos. No! I mean, it wouldn't really be fair if I were to do that, because, I mean, y'all could watch my screen if I'm the one that's hiding. And then, if I'm seeking, then y'all can see exactly where I am. I did just beat the Fire Red Elite Four with a single Dragonite and minimal healing. Yo! That's awesome. Did you do like a Dragonite only run? Or did you just have a Dragonite in your party? But that's hype. Yeah, I do want to do a Leaf Green playthrough at some point. I just don't know when. Like I said, the plan right now is going to be... So next Thursday, we'll do our part 2 of our Mario Galaxy playthrough. Friday, we'll do our Nuzlocke finale for Brilliant Diamond. And then Thursday, April 2nd, we'll do... what's it called? The finale of Mario Galaxy. After that, I'm not really sure what we're going to do. I am thinking about maybe doing an Arceus themed month for April. So that's a possibility. Do my ideas. Gale of Darkness is out now on Switch 2 Online. There's that too. I mean, I don't really want to... How much is the Switch Online right now? Hold on. Is that... That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. NSO plus expansion, individual membership. Compare plans. Okay, it's $50 a year. So about $4.17 a month. That's not bad. I mean, considering we get all the what's it called? Considering we have all the other systems as well, not just the GameCube. That would be like we're $4 for the Pokemon Calls or XD, $4 for Luigi's Mansion. Did I already complete that quest? I did. I do have to take a picture of a Pokemon here, though. Only a single Dragonite, nothing else in my party. Solid. That is pretty nice. I don't really have a battle party set. Besides my standard one, and it's not very good, so it would probably be a cakewalk to beat. I really got to get a battle party set at some point. You keep saying you're going to leave, Winter, and then you keep winning. Is that your strat? You just say you're going to head out and you get more more points that way? But yeah, I think I wrote that down as well, doing like a stream like where I battle y'all, and if I lose, I'll give away shinies or something like that. Uh-oh. Need a Pokemon swimming. There you are. You're swimming. What do we need? Oh. That's a good quest for us. I think he might have stepped away for a second. I don't know, he's usually pretty responsive, so he probably just stepped away. I'm the only one in chat that has a shiny Arceus and wants to throw Litleo at Togepips. Well, thanks for that. Nice, so I keep saying this, but I know I leave. Looking around the map. So did you just do that run, you did that Dragonite run before stream tonight, Tracy? Or did you do that like earlier in the week? And if so, what are you up to now? Get predicted. What is that noise? Such a bizarre sound. Hatch a Pokemon egg. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I know. We all know. Yeah. I gotta get a little stand for him to like hang on the back of my chair one of these days. Because I mean, he kind of fits. Like, I guess maybe he fits like this, maybe? Hang on. No. Come on. If his front feet were out farther, he had longer feet, this would work. Does that work? Nope. Oh, there he goes. He's gone, y'all. He pulled a Lion King. He pulled a Mufasa. And now he's gone. You didn't make an apology video right now. We're canceling you. You better watch out. Dakota's got a wild party. Long live the king. This is true. Pokemon while swimming. We could do that. Yeah, that would be cool. Phil, you could do that. Excuse me. Sorry for blowing y'all's ears out with that. Question, because it's been a little bit. Is there anyone in chat who hasn't joined a Union Circle yet who is interested in doing so? If so, let me know in the chat and we'll keep a spot open for you in the next one. I guess I could get rid of the shiny Halucha. Nah, I'll keep it up there. It's kind of cool. Let's go, Tracy. We'll keep a spot open for you. Jeez, you're on a crazy streak. Wait. Oh, you got the triple bonus. Dang, if only you bet a lot more than that. Dakota's winning. What's the score right now? How many Pokemon have been knocked out? Also, Tracy, did I ask you what your favorite Pokemon was? No, I didn't ask you. I asked GPC, which is Iron Hands. Do you have an Iron Hands in your battle party? I should ask since you're battling. One of the two. Nice. Oh, he's coming for me, y'all. Run away! No, it's Salazzle. Nice. That's a cool one. That is not one I'm looking forward to shiny hunting. When we eventually do that. So, random question, y'all. When do you think Pokemon Wind and Waves is going to come out? Do you think it's going to come out early 2027? Do you think it's going to come out over the summer? Do you think it's going to be the normal, like, November release window? Let me go ahead and pin that. I gotta start pinning more messages, like questions for y'all. Losing bad. Uh-oh. You're guessing summer? A summer release would be interesting. Have they ever done a summer release for Pokemon? Summer would be really interesting. October would be cool. Oh, not a global one? Gen 10 comes out in April of 2027. But I feel like some older titles may have been summer, just in the US maybe. Let's see. Let me know what you find. Because if I'm trying to think back. I feel like Platinum released in like March. Diamond and Pearl released in April. Platinum released in March. I feel like Heart Gold and Soul Silver were also March. Maybe April. And then I don't remember the rest. But I feel like pretty much every other game since then has just been like a winter, November release. Minus Legends Arceus, which of course released in January. Love my shiny Salazzle with a rare mark. Yo, you got a mark on it too? Is it a male or female though? Oh, it's Salazzle, so it's the evolved form. Dang, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm mentally preparing myself for the day I have to do. Maybe I'll do Combee and Salandit in the same stream. Black and White 2 is June 2012, August everywhere else. Oh, okay. So it's not out of the question of doing a summer release. Black and White was September. Okay. I do remember that because I was in driving school when that was happening, and I did that in the spring. Oh, wow. I was doing driver's ed 15 years ago, y'all. Like this month. That's crazy to think about. I'm getting old, y'all. Where did the time go? So, Winter, you heading out now? Wink. Yeah, there should be a Pokemon Presents in the summer. I feel like they do one in February. I feel like they usually do one like late August, early September. They might do one. No, they won't do one in April. That's too soon. I feel like they've also done a June one. At one point, they did a June Pokemon Presents. Yeah, definitely a lot of different release dates. I personally would like a summertime one. I feel like that would be really cool. Plus, it's a game, it's wind and waves, like summer vibes. Like, come on, y'all. Release it in the spring or summer. Yeah, you're right. We didn't get anything until 2025. I remember when they were going to push it out in 2024, and they were like, we're going to take a year off just to polish it up. And even after polishing it up, they still... I don't know. I still feel like there's more they could have done for ZA. But I guess all their resources are going into Gen 10. So, it is what it is, I guess. Prize possession is a Dust Form, Calmness Mark, Lycanroc. Yo! That's hype. I don't even think I have a shiny yet of Dust Form Lycanroc. And Pro immediately terra'd. Probably cooked. All these Bluefill baby, wish it was a goat. For real. Those are the days. I wonder how long till they put the red and blue back in the wild everywhere. Has anyone tried the 7-star Infernape raid? I haven't yet. I don't know. I'd have to look at a build for that. Alright, let me know when y'all's battle is over. Oh, you lost. I'm going to go ahead and open up the Union Circle in about 5-ish minutes. So we can get some more people in. I know Tracy was interested in joining. Like I said, if there's anyone in chat who's lurking, who's interested in doing a union circle, let me know. Otherwise, it'll just be first come, first served after that. Bro, the first chestnut raid, I think that was the first one that I, like, consistently lost. I tried it, I want to say, like, 3 or 4 times. At least 3 or 4 times. Maybe 5. And, yeah, it was just rough. Your name is Game. That's cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hatch these eggs, and then I'll go ahead and close up the circle. Yo, you got a shiny Eevee? Let's go. Let me know when you catch it, because I'll close the circle after that. I don't want to close it till you catch that. Nice shiny. Take a photo of a wild grass type. I feel like I just saw one of those. Oh yeah, there is one. The eggs, or the seeds. I know some people would have my head if I was calling executes eggs. Oh, your game name is Scarlet? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let me see what the hints are. Water and bug. I assume that's Araquanid. Let me get that quest done first, though, before we do that. You got it? Excellent. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and try to catch that Araquanid. So we get the gold quest done and get the points, and then I will close up the Union Circle and reopen it. I wonder what shinies we're going to get after midnight outbreaks, I mean. How many more? Okay, so that batch is done. If we get a lot of likes on the finale of the Nuzlocke, Togekiss just being a lion costume. You guys in that dang lion costume. What's up with that? Wait, which one did you get? Is it Politoed? Alright, let's see if this is it. I was like, wait, did we just get a shiny? No, it's my shiny. Alright, is this the one? Let me know, you already caught that? GPC. Okay, so that wasn't it, so it's got to be the other one then. The evolution. Right there. Araquanid. Alright, cool. and that should give us the points. Yep. Yes. There we go. It was Araquanid. Good stuff. Alright. So like I said, y'all, I'm going to close up the Union Circle and reopen it. Tracy is the only one who hasn't done one yet, who we'll keep it open for. If anyone else is interested, let me know in chat, and we'll keep a spot open for you. Besides that, it'll just be first come, first served. You got a shiny Vaporeon. Excellent. Alright, disbanding now. And I'll go ahead and reopen it. I'm going to play the Water Research Day just for Shiny Clamperl. Nice! For the Union Circle winner? Is that what you're asking about? I almost thought that was a shiny Araquanid for a second. I was like, ayo. Okay. Alright, so I'll open the next circle when winter gets here. And we'll keep that open for Tracy and winter. And then also, if anyone else wants to run their own Union Circle, you're more than welcome to drop a code in the chat if that one fills up. If anyone is really interested in a Union, not a problem there. 10 more minutes, y'all, until we get the new spawns. Actually, you know what? Till the meantime, till winter gets back, I'm going to go back to looking at Dreepies. See if I can get a shiny Dreepy before everything switches over. No sandwich or anything. We'll just run around full odds. Almost full odds. I think we have a little bit of a boost going. I'm supposed to go to Hawaii with my dad to visit my older brother, but there's a flood over there. Oh no, that's not good. Hope your brother's doing okay. Did he have to evacuate the area, or what's going on with that? Do you have any Pokemon cards? These are my Pokemon cards right here, y'all. All my Pokemon cards. I've got... Hold on. Real quick. So I've got an Eevee, I believe that's a Japanese Kyurem. I don't even know what the heck is this? Reshiram. Is that in a sleeve? That is in a sleeve. Bunch of Eeveelutions, Kyogre. A lot of Eeveelutions. And a shiny, whatever the Water Ducks evolution is. So yeah, those are my only cards. I don't have a pack to open on stream. I would like a better setup for opening packs. Do we have a live tomorrow? Probably not, no. Typically we stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, we'll be doing Mario Galaxy next Thursday. And then Friday we'll be completing our Nuzlocke that we've been doing in Brilliant Diamonds. We'll probably be doing more Scarlet and Violet stuff in April, I would say. Potentially. I haven't made my schedule yet, so... But yeah, if any of that interests you, feel free to stop by. I usually play around like 8 o'clock Eastern time. All right, GCP. Well, hey, appreciate you stopping by tonight. It was great having you in here. And I hope you have a good night and a good weekend. All right, Winter's ready. All right, bet. Back to the what place? Central Plaza. Remember the idea with the cards I had? How to make that a Nuzlocke? Oh god. Hardcore shiny Nuzlocke with card packs. Bro, that's too much. Too much, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the code in chat. Reminder, if we keep a spot for Winter and Tracy. If anyone else is interested who hasn't played in one, let me know. Otherwise, we will... Last spot will be first come, first serve. All right, code is in the chat. You're not going to let other people join? How rude. All right, Tracy is in. Dakota is in. Waiting on Winter. And Winter's in. Perfect. I bet. Gonna get some Chuck E. Cheese cotton candy. I do have Mario Odyssey, actually. Ooh, nice. Is it Sarina? I guess we're all doing spin moves. Holy moly. Oh, eggs hatching. Yeah, Mario Odyssey, that came out in what, 2017? That released 2017, yeah. Let me see when... Where does that fall? That's on a Wednesday. Ooh, look at that. It's your prize Salandit, or Salazzle. Gosh, sorry, I did not mean to insult it by calling it a Salandit. How dare I? Man, that's hype. Look at it. Sleuthing around. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Actually, that falls during our Halloween streams. So, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe we can squeeze it in there at some point. I also want to do a DK Bonanza stream at some point. I still have to, Yeah, I still have to get DK Bonanza. Wow, and your shiny... That's the Dawn one, right? There's Dawn, Dusk, and there was a third one. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the name. That's so cool. Yep, Zelda's on my list too. What do I need to do? Swimming, pick up 10 items, and travel 500 yards. Yeah, that is pretty sweet. Do I have one of those? I feel like I got one randomly in Area 0. I do! I did get one. Or I guess that's the middle one. And it is not marked. Midnight, that's the one. I don't know where I was getting Dawn from. I guess something of like Dusk and Dawn wings for Necrozma. Maybe that's where I'm getting mixed up on. Try to stream Luigi's Mansion. We just might. I do want to stream. I do want to do Luigi's Mansion at some point because I never actually finished that game. I got stuck on it. I got to the boo part, like where you unlock the boos, but I got stuck like at some point during that. Yeah, maybe we can do that in October. I have a lot of plans for October, and I don't know how we're going to fit any Pokemon-related stuff in there. Did I make it to the final boss? I can't even remember that. $22 meatballs. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of meatballs. Oh, it's midnight. So new outbreaks. We have a Alolan Grimer. Don't need that. We've got a Trapinch. Don't need that. Caesar. Don't need that, even though it's in the Paldea deck. So that's everything there. And Kitakami. Ooh, we have a Munchlax outbreak. And we also have one of these outbreaks. This thing is stupid. The shiny looks horrible. We have a Sentret, but that's not in the main decks. Okay, so nothing in Kitakami. That's really worth shiny hunting. And then Paldea. We have Glaceon. For Brawler, I've already got Gyarados I have. I don't know if I have a Toxicroak yet. That could be a cool one to shiny hunt. Trump Weasel. Weasel, got that. Yikes. We're getting to the part in the game where I have so many shinies, like all the outbreaks are essentially useless to me. Phil out here being so generous, giving out all the money. Him and Winter. Y'all are the real MVPs. All right, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Actually, question before you head out: Are you doing the water event tomorrow at all? Probably not, but I'm just curious. And he's gone. I mean, Chris and I have done so many Pokemon Go events, there's really not a whole lot we need in terms of stuff. Oh. He is still here. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just let me know what you're thinking. If he doesn't want to battle Tracy, I'll do a battle with you once I get through this batch of eggs. Oh, that's cool. Never told you they got a Shundo Cubchoo from the Bear Research Day. Yo, for real? That's awesome. Man, I'm jealous. Would love a shiny Cubchoo. That's not a shiny. Level 100, no restrictions. Final destination, no items. Fox only. Another time I got a Shundo Glaring Yamash on the Yamash Day. For real, bro? Man, that's crazy. Also, congrats on the big win, Winter. That is awesome. Ow. Bonk. Bro, you ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee before? If not, it is a true gaming masterpiece. By the way, for anyone who hasn't been with us long term, we have gotten one shiny Flabebe from these eggs. Man, y'all are missing out. Back in the day, that was the ultimate matchup. Oh, that's sick. Played Smash Ultimate. I mean, you could kind of do it in Smash Ultimate. Take a picture of a Pokemon in flight. Whoa, look at that. Got one right there. Yeah, Chris and I basically grew up with Smash Bros. Melee. It was the ultimate party game. That and Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Super Smash Bros. And also Star Wars Battlefront. Weird Jelly Baby's getting a little too close to me. A little too close for comfort. Yo, what's going on, Void Reaper? How you doing, my friend? The Big Four? You know it, bro. Also got a Shundo Tapu Bulu from a raid. Yo! That'd be a good, he's a grass raid attacker, right? Yeah, the other two are PvP. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever told anyone this. So I have been raiding the Tapus like crazy when they come to raids. And I can't get a shiny Tapu Lele, Feeny, or Coco to save my life. But not gonna lie, my first two raids I did for shiny Tapu Bulu, both were shiny. I was like, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, my mistake. It was Battlefront 2. It wasn't Battlefront 1. Or I guess maybe we started with Battlefront 1. And then once Battlefront 2 came out, that was the go-to. We would spend so many birthday parties, holiday parties, New Year's Eve parties, just trying to do the galactic conquest with each other. Absolute insanity, y'all. I do have that game on Xbox. Maybe I'll do that for a stream sometime. Maybe. If y'all are into that kind of thing. I'm really disappointed with what happened with the they had like a re-release of it, the Battlefront collection, and it was rough. Like the lobbies never worked. Just a lot of issues. Good times. Good times. Have you ever played a PlayStation game? Oh, loads of times. I actually had a PS3 from 2010 to... I basically played it through 2018 when I got my Switch. I played Call of Duty. I played The Last of Us. I played a bunch of zombie games. What else have I played? I played a lot of the Rock Band series on PlayStation. I hated that desert map and those holes that pulled you in with the vines. Tatooine. Yeah, that one was rough. My favorite part of it was I would say either the space battles or when you could pick the leaders, like the Jedi, and you were swinging your lightsaber around, speed running across the map. That was the best. And y'all are really making me want to play Battlefront 2 again. When is May 4th this year? Actually, I got a friend visiting, so I won't be able to stream that weekend. My best friend from college is coming to visit the last week of April. So I guess April 30th and May 1st, we will not be streaming most likely. Might do maybe like a daytime stream potentially, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, the space battles was a game changer, bro. I just wish, like, you know, when you would go inside the ship to like blow it up with the time grenades. I wish that wasn't as OP as it was, because I like staying outside and like destroying the ship from the outside, and also like shooting down the little fighters. I would always do that, and then my friends would go into the bases and like basically win by knocking out everything from the inside. Minecraft for Switch is only $30. It's less expensive than Pokopia. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. With how long Minecraft's been out, they're trying to pass it off to a like a younger audience. And they can afford $30. How many kids do you know, like, between the ages of, like, I'm going to say, like, 9 and 15, that have $80 just lying around? Or I guess $70. I feel like they're more so trying to cash in on the millennials and the older generation. Now that we have adult money. I think I've done a pretty good job of just randomly saying this. I do a pretty good job of restraining myself from impulse buying. Because there's been many times that I'll like, well, one example is, so Chris and I went to a convention last weekend. And there was so much stuff I wanted. Like, they had glass Pokemon, like glass Pokeballs. They had 3D printed Pokeballs with like different like legendary designs on them. There was a bunch of artwork and stuff. And I was like, I really want this stuff, but I shouldn't. Who won y'all's battle, Tracy? Yeah, not many, exactly. Oh. Nice. Good stuff. A lot of kids went to see the Minecraft movie for Chicken Jockey. They even bought a live chickens to the theater. Yeah, they did. I didn't get to experience that. I wish I did. Get a load of this guy here. But yeah, on the topic of impulse buying, there's been times where I've wanted to get into Pokemon collecting. Like, it would be nice to be able to buy and open cards on stream. My biggest concern, though, is, you know, like, it gets pretty expensive pretty quick. And I also came from a Yu-Gi-Oh background. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards for about 15 years. And the price ratio for that was $4 a pack. $4 for 9 cards, plus a rare and a holo. And with Pokemon, it's like, I think it's like $6 a pack. I think the rates came out that it was like, it was close to like $5 or $6 per pack, and I was like, that's a bit much. And especially now, like, where you can't find any, and like, I was looking at some pre-orders for, I think it was Perfect Order. The ETBs were reasonable. I think they were around 60, but like the booster pack, like the booster boxes were like 200, like 230, and I was like, no, ain't no way. Yeah, I definitely do a lot of research before I buy stuff. I've been burned my fair share of times. So I was like, you know what? I gotta wait this out. Angry sloth man. Any takers on Who Wants to Battle Phil? I think one of the things I'm going to do off stream, y'all, I'm going to reorganize my shiny boxes. We got a battle tournament going on here. Should have made this into like a March Madness bracket or something. Maybe we'll do something like that next year. So why is he leaning? Why is she leaning like that? Doing the Michael Jackson smooth criminal thing. Da. Dun, 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 dun. If I lose some viewers from that, I'll totally understand. You know what? I'm fine with this one going as long as it has, as long as the mouses, whatever they're called, mouse hold. Those are quick hunts. Michael Jackson's Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon do y'all think Michael Jackson would have on his team? That wasn't a shiny, was it? Nope. Don't. Or did he just go right through me? Please tell me he ran right straight through me to the other side. Please. And no. He stayed right there. Meloetta. I could see Meloetta. Actually, I could see Meloetta more for, like, Katy Perry or, Oh gosh, Can I get away? Yikes, I better heal. I didn't realize how low health we were. Like Katy Perry or Kesha or Adele, maybe. No, not really Adele. Maybe Taylor Swift. Michael Jackson likes eating cookies. I'm sure he would. Whereas then again, who doesn't? Ew, Litleo. No. No shiny Litleo, please. Ew, no shiny Litleo, please. Gross. What Pokemon are you using? Hey, where did Winter go? Did he just fall off? Or is he lurking in the shadows? I think that's because we're still in the Union Circle. I think you would have to break off from that battle fill. Hey, it's a Minior. Maybe it's shiny. Shiny Minior? No. I guess... No, I can't tell if I zoom in. Oh, it's so nice giving each other Pokebucks. Group's been disbanded. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Fair. Actually, there was a Mousehold outbreak. Yeah, I mean we can go over there and maybe that'll be easier to see because it's in grass. Let's see. so tranquil. Oh, I hate that. It's such a bad shiny. Oh, and it's on this little cliff area too. Maybe. No, no, this is terrible. I literally cannot tell the difference in these things. Population bomb? What in the world? Yeah, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to hunt it, even if the odds are really, really good. Yeah, there wasn't anything in normal Kitakami I wanted to hunt, right? I mean, there was Toxicroak. I don't think if I don't have a Toxicroak, we might hunt that one. That would be a good shiny to end on tonight. So we don't have Toxicroak. Do I have Krogunk, though? Oh, I did get a shiny one. I got a random shiny one. Okay, so... So this would technically complete the family if we got a second one. Or if we got the Toxicroak. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. We'll hatch this batch of eggs, and then we will go after the Toxicroak. Where was it again? Ah, so peaceful. Question, y'all. What kind of sandwich should I run for this? Should I run a poison sandwich or a fighting sandwich? Let me see what Pokemon are in the decks before I do, just so I know what to hunt afterwards. Poison. I feel like we could do poison. We could go after Ghastly. Oh, we actually, you know what? We could go after Salandit after. Yeah, we could do So yeah, I guess we'll do that, and then we'll go after Salandit if we get it early. South Providence Area 1 is where you find that. Okay, so poison sandwich is green bell peppers, I believe. Yep. Green bell pepper. Okay, we have a plan. When's the Pixelmon stream? One day. One day we'll get there. I would need a second monitor for that. I've been looking to upgrade my my setup, my stream setup, and I definitely need to get a second monitor. Aw, he's splooting. So cute. Battle viewer thing. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, that we might do one in the future. Wait, what are you talking about then? Well, I technically have two. So I've got a main monitor in front of me that's got my gameplay on it, and then everything else is going through my laptop. But I would definitely like to get a second monitor so I can put, you know, the stream stuff on one side and kind of free up my laptop so I don't have to use it that much. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be sweet. For sure. Alright, let me get Rayquaza in my party. I am currently on a path to get Toxicroak. Maybe if we get that one pretty quickly. Within a sandwich. Where's the Toxicroak? Oh, there they are. Okay. I still need to get a party ready too. 3 there. Four, 5. Oh, there they all are. 6. This will be, I think, 11 if we faint this. Yo, what's going on, Jermaine? Rayquaza is my favorite shiny Pokemon. I missed the event. Dang, I'm sorry about that, bro. That's 12. 13. Oh, look, there's Lunala. Just casually here. $15. That's 16. Should be 19, I think. 20. Whoa, that's a lot of Toxicroak. So this will be 22. That's 23. 24. 25. This will be 28. All right, there's 30. 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44. If you get the shiny frog, name it PM7. Alright, bet. You'll have to remind me if we get close to it, because I may forget. This would be 45. $46. 47. 'Forty-seven. I believe that was 48 and 49. That would be 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. Oh boy. Nice. So yeah, we'll knock out one more. Make a shiny poison sandwich. Oh, no, 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 no. Aw. We knocked out one too many. Dang it. Ah, well. Alright, we'll go ahead and make a poison sandwich, which I believe is... yeah, salty plus spicy. And a green bell pepper. Hopefully this works, y'all. Glad y'all are having a lot of fun battling tonight. Makes me really want to build a competitive team out of all the shiny Pokemon that I've collected. Alright, got that. No, I don't want to build another picnic. Imagine if we just lost the shiny from that. Oh, that's funny. We could also get a Krogunk out of this as well. Yeah, I might have overdone it on the, on the knocking out. How was I seeing so many before and now I'm not seeing any? There we go. Now we're seeing plenty of them. Do y'all remember how hard we were looking for the shiny, was it... It was a Toxicroak we were looking for in Legends Arceus, right? Yeah, that was one of the ones we were looking for. Now this is more like it with the shiny hunting. We're bound to get a shiny at some point soon. Ow. Bonk. So Shiny Iron Valor's your favorite Pokemon, Jermaine? I'm seeing a lot of fighting types when I'm clearly running a poison sandwich. Yeah, it's got encounter power, poison. Guys, I don't think they're a bot. What makes you say that? How much time do we got left? Guys, if we can get the... If y'all have any issues with anybody, if you can swing it by me or one of the mods, but if we can just not make general accusations against people in the chat, please. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's an issue. Like when bots are in the chat, but I don't think it's. Just make sure that like I said, if there's an issue, just flag it with me or someone. Because I've definitely seen bots in some chats and. I don't know. I'm not getting that vibe. Anywho, what are you up to tonight, Jermaine? You doing any shiny hunting of your own or anything like that? We've been doing a lot of shiny hunting tonight. We've only gotten 3 shinies. And we're trying to get a shiny Toxicroak right now. Actually, I should probably set that up. Let me set that up in a hunt. Alright, got the Toxicroak in there. This feels like deja vu. You have like 70 shinies? Nice! What's your favorite shiny? Iron Hands, probably. I've got probably close to 150 shinies. Actually, no, I've gotten over 200 at this point. Hey, y'all. It smells like something's burning in here. Smells like burnt hot dogs in here. I'm random smell in my apartment. Iron Valley and Rayquaza. Nice. Both really good. That would have been funny if it was shiny. Oh, pink noodle! Random pink noodle. Not the shiny we're looking for, not even the type we're looking for, but okay. Maybe I'll put that one in oh, that was a lot of damage. Yikes. Oh, that because that was a crit, that's why. I'll put that in a... I'll put it in a quick ball, actually. Or maybe not. You know what, y'all? This is an extra, so this one is going to be put in Legends EA. Let's put it in a Premier Ball. Well, it's going to become a it's going to become a Dragonite. Oh, I wish I had my thing right now. My dragon or my false swiper. Please catch, crit catch. Ugh. Oh, this is not good. Well, I guess a dive ball would be good. Yeah, you're right, Tracy. Let's go! First try, too. Alright, that was way more stressful than it needed to be. Let's see if it has a mark. No mark. Cool. Cool. Double Intimidate is crazy. How much is the defense drop on that? Or how much is the attack drop on that? Is it 4 times or... Appreciate that, y'all. Oh, you know what? I also just realized we're about a month out from Pokemon Champions releasing. You have 72 shinies? Dang. What was your first shiny? Jermaine, and what was your latest shiny? So yeah, first and last, I guess. No, I don't think... Yeah, the readies aren't locked. Yeah, all the legendaries can be got in that game. Shiny. Except for the mythicals. Yeah, I think that's the only things that are shiny locked, just the mythicals. The bear, Kubfu, and the horse thing. But I think everything else is... And the birds. And the birds, but everything else should be good. My first I don't remember, my last was Dreepy. Yo! I'm jealous. I was trying to go for a shiny Dreepy tonight. That was our main goal of the night, and I did not get one. I tried. I had a mini outbreak by a stream. I used 2 ghost sandwiches, and neither of those worked. So then I used the dragon sandwich, and I found a Cyclizar within the first, like, 2 minutes of the sandwich going. Wait, isn't... I thought Dreepy was an exclusive. Or did you import it over from a different game? How much more time do we got? 14 minutes. Oh, and a shiny raid. Gotcha. Nice. So much for this being an easy hunt. So we've got, what, 5 shinies tonight? We've got the Cyclizar. We've gotten the Dratini. We got the Rufflet. We got the shiny Halucha. I thought there was one more. Well, I guess it was just the 4. I mean, that's pretty on par with the amount of shinies that we usually get. So if we get the Toxicroak or a Krogunk, that'll be 5. Still searching if there's codes to trade for shiny Rayquaza. I mean... I personally don't know of any. Still happy about the Fire Red Dragonite Elite 4 champion with minimal healing. I mean, that's a pretty big achievement right there. I mean, even as strong as Dragonite is, like the fact that it was your only Pokemon, it's pretty resilient. Yeah. Ah, nuts. I thought that was shiny for a second. Was it shiny? I don't know. Might have come in too late. Honestly, if that was our only duplicate shiny of the night, like that's still a good one. I'm happy about that. Now, if I could just get the Toxicroak. That would make the night complete. He'll be back. I mean, you can ask it and he'll probably see it when he comes back. And he's gone. Bro was coming in hot and then poof. Oh yeah, yeah, you can. In the DLC for the Crown Tundra, you can battle all the legendaries in Pokemon. Some are exclusive, but Rayquaza's available on both. And if you have the Shiny Charm for those games, it's a 1 in 100 odds. I'm probably going to hunt it up for another one in the future. Because I still have to catch mine. Yeah, so there's another option to get one. You can also get one from Pokemon Go and then just transfer it through Pokemon Home. Though it's probably going to be a minute until it comes back. Because the last time I saw it was, I think it was in raids in October. He was asking Dakota about if you could get Rayquaza in Sword and Shield. But I told him about the Dynamax Adventures. Ow. That's fair. Kind of just download it and walk around. Yes, because someone still has to message Niantic, or I guess Scopely in this case, about getting their account back. You aren't wrong, though. It is a pretty annoying game. I've honestly been getting pretty burnt out with it. That's crazy. But yeah, I guess what we'll do is if we don't get a shiny in the next 4 minutes, we'll run one more sandwich. That should be enough to get it. And then after that, we'll probably call it a night. But yeah, I've got some extensive testing to do in the next week regarding that that plugin. Yeesh. Just barely escaped that Toxicroak. So I want to say, so you get like free daily packs that you open, and then I guess you can like battle using those cards, and then you can earn points to get more packs. Yo! Right at the end. Let's go. Yeah, we'll keep throwing netballs at it. Big GG's. Appreciate it, y'all. Eventually, one of these will work. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going with netballs. There we go. You right. Let's see if it has a mark though first. No mark. There. PM7. PM7 Toxicroak. Is that their favorite Pokemon? Alright, we still got a minute left. Don't really need anything over here. Let's go to South Providence, Area 1. Well, that's not the place to go. Oh, I guess I'll just keep running back and forth here. Maybe get a second one. He likes frogs. Wow. That is funny. Alright, so that was 4 unique shinies tonight. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. And we got the evolution, too. We didn't get the first stage. Which is pretty cool. Okay. So we're out of that. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Move these over to the box. Why is there a Luxio in here? Oh, yeah, that was the shiny Shinx that I got. These are the 2 shiny 2-stage Dunsparce that I got. Oh, and there's the Weavile that I needed. Okay. Let me do a quick check of... Oh, is that... No, that's not shiny. I think that was the only unique thing that we didn't have yet. Yeah, Weasel we've got. Trump Weasel. Got the bird. Got everything here. Munchlax isn't in the main decks. I wish it was. Otherwise, we would totally do that. Neither is Sentret. Oh well. Redeem 1500? Why? Also, it's not active right now, so that request isn't going to do anything. How are my eggs doing? Oh, for gamble. Oh, gotcha. What do I want to do? I guess there's no... So I guess what we could do, we could just finish this box of eggs. So I could transfer all those later. And then we'll go ahead and call it a night. Do like it when I have even boxes to transfer. Maybe I'll go run around an outbreak, so in the event we get a shiny. Could happen. Probably won't, but hey, we'll see. It's so sad that they unlock they lock the flying ability behind a paywall. You literally have to get all of the DLC just to be able to use this. Wait, random question. Does it show up? Does the shiny mark show up if if you do the zoom in thing here? I guess we would have to find a random shiny. I gotcha, Phil. I'll take a look at it later. Also, if you want to talk about it personally off stream, we can do that. But I would prefer if we would refrain from talking about that in the chat, please. Get away from this angry Morpeko. Alright, next batch of eggs. It's all good, bro. You didn't know. And I trust me, I know you're going through a lot. Like I said, it's tough when you lose a pet. But yeah, I'm definitely here for you, man. And like I said, if you want to talk off stream, be more than happy to be there for you. That Mankey's trying to intimidate me. Ugh. Get out of here, bro. Go see what hatched out of the egg. I do actually think I do need a couple of these. So can Mankey do outbreaks, y'all? Do you know? Alright, that's that batch of eggs. Got 4 more to go. I guess you could say that Mankey wasn't monkeying around. Yeah, something like that. He was trying to reject humanity, return to Mankey. Or I guess do that to us, rather. Oh, shoot. You know what? I forgot, y'all. It's bug out in Pokemon Go. I think I might have missed the Cutiefly event. I think it was the 18th through the 20th. Phil, you would know better. Do you remember when the boosted Cutiefly on lure modules was? Was that the 18th through yesterday? When one of my egg was hatching, there was a Mankey that spawned between us. And he ran at me. I regret not playing that yesterday. Actually, I take that back. It was pretty cold yesterday. Has anyone been experiencing some roller coaster weather, by the way? Random thought I had, but like it was super warm last weekend and then it dropped down to like the 40s where I am. It picked up a little bit this weekend, but it's still, I mean, it's in like the low 60s now, which is kind of nice. But yeah, then apparently it's going to go down again next week and then go up to the 80s the following weekend. They spam score bunnies in your state? Bruh. I'm over it. If you ask me, we should just get all of our cold weather out of the way. Just get it done and over with. So we can get to springtime weather. Please and thank you. I ignored exactly what I said I was going to do. I was going to go through the outbreak. Cutiefly off lures. Last day is Combi is tomorrow at 10 a.m. Oh, so I didn't miss it. Hang on, while this egg's hatching, I need to look this up real quick, because if that's the case, that might be what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, so Cutiefly does end tomorrow. Dang. Well, that's disappointing. Seriously. Oh, and I missed the Paris event too? Brother. Yeah. Paris was Tuesday through Thursday. Wow. Well, that's a bummer. Though the Combi is kind of nice. Get some boosted Stardust from that. So maybe I'll go out with a lure module tomorrow during the that event. How many trailers will there be for Gen 10? I'm gonna say, so we've had one so far. I imagine we're gonna get one in the fall, but actually no. So we had one in February. We'll probably have another one next February. I don't think they'll reveal anything too soon. Actually, it all depends when the game comes out, really. Oh my gosh, get out of here, all of you. I'm trying to hatch eggs. Guess you could say Paris went back to France. Something like that. Was that the same Combi from, no, the Cutiefly from before? Brother. But yeah, it all depends when the game comes out. We'll definitely have a trailer next Pokemon Day for sure. If it comes out in the spring, we'll probably have one in like August or September of this year. So minimum would be 2. Actually, I think minimum they're going to have 3. Yeah, if they don't do one at the end of summer, beginning of fall, They'll probably do a big one for Pokemon Day next year. And then after that, if it comes out in the wintertime, they'll probably do one more in August or September. So what I'm trying to say is probably 3 trailers altogether. Definitely has beef with me. It's like the old lady from the Wendy's commercial. Where's the beef? We'll be wrapping up stream after I finish hatching the all the eggs in this box. I think we got two or three more sets after this. So it'll probably be wrapping up in the next like 15 minutes or so. Yo, let's go, Phil. Big win. Yeah, you had what? Like 5,500 before that? 5,600? Nice. Yo, what's going on, Snow Warning? Welcome to the stream. How's it hanging tonight? I don't know why I thought that was shiny just now. They'd be like, well, hold up. Oh, tiny monkey. Yeah, give me 1 sec, Boyd. But you willingly gambled that away. There was no false advertisements there. It's big chillin'. Nice. Glad to hear it. Actually, I didn't check. How many do we have left? That reminds me of the Christopher Walken meme. Where there's a guy trying to kill him. He's like, give me your wallet. No. Why not? I don't wanna. But I have a gun. I don't care. This doesn't make sense. Too bad. Sorry, y'all. That was a pretty lame Christopher Walken impression. One of my coworkers from one of my old jobs, really good at it. Non-stop Christopher Walken impressions. It was one of the best parts of my day, to be honest. You know, Frankenstein never scared me. But he's not wearing shoes. It's crazy. You know who Christopher Walken is, Dakota? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the electric event. Though, on the other hand, I am kind of glad it's happening because it's just kind of like a break event. I enjoy having these like longer periods like of mid-events. I know for other people, that's a disappointment. But that's just me personally. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Actually, it's not necessarily a bad event because I still need shiny. Think I need a shiny Chinchou, and I believe that spot April 3rd. What day of the week is that? April 3rd is a Friday, so I might go out for Chin Chow Spotlight Hour. I don't know. I gotta double check. I gotta double check that. That is a fat dog. That looks so like cramped. No shiny Cutiefly. I work in the TV biz. And also YouTube, part-time. Have you seen the news about the Fashion Raid Day? I have. I think that is a mega costume Dragonite Raid Day, in my opinion. Yeah, I said I work in the TV biz. I push buttons and I put stuff on TV. Yo, welcome back, Jermaine. Used to be a salesman for a TV thing. Nice. I guess for like an ad agency. So my goal, Snow Warning, is to get every shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet before Gen 10 comes out. I was given the idea by another streamer friend of mine on Twitch. And before I started streaming on YouTube, I had about 3 or 4 boxes worth of Pokemon. We're now up to 11 shiny boxes. So yeah, we've just been streaming that off and on. Flabebe was one of the harder shinies I felt like to get in this game, so I figured just Masuda hunting it was probably the better avenue. Because I feel like trying to hunt it in the wild was going to give me just drive me insane. This is our last box, right? Yeah. So last batch of eggs for the night. Excuse me, y'all. Whew. That was a doozy. Yeah, it's literally just to get every shiny in the game. But blue is my favorite color, and it's also the first... I didn't have any members of that family to hatch, so it was the first one that showed up. I was like, oh, hey, I'm glad. Literally don't know what to do in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, you could shiny hunt. You could do Terra battles online. You could do a Nuzlocke, potentially. I mean, my luck is off and on. I've had decent luck with the outbreaks, but for something like a Pokemon that's this small and the shiny is like super hard to see, I just felt, just like I said, just to avoid the headache, just doing the hatching eggs. So far, we've gotten one, like months ago. I spent a year and a half hunting for Scarlet through eggs, and I will not do that again. I'm going to be borrowing my brother's copy of Scarlet and doing all the exclusives that way, because I'm not subjecting myself to that again for the exclusives. But yeah, our luck's off and on. Sometimes we get stuff super quick. Other times it takes us like 5 or 6, 10 streams even. How do you grow your channel? I mean, you just create content. Think about like what you want to cover, and then you just turn that into videos. In my experience, I mean, my main focus was like Pokemon Go tips and tricks. So I aimed at stuff that people would be interested in, you know, like various tips, breakdowns for Pokemon, like their stats and whatnot, like how good are they for PvP, what to pack for like Go Fest and Go Tour events, stuff like that. And then you just see how they perform. Like if they do decently well, you just keep making more videos like that. But I would mainly focus on doing stuff that you enjoy. Because when you do that and people see it and like see that you're really into it, you know, they'll stick around. I mean, if I was not enjoying playing Pokemon, I feel like over half, actually pretty much everyone here wouldn't be here. Phil's been with us, I think, since I started streaming back in 2024. Dakota's been here, I feel like a year, at least. So, you know, it's just doing stuff like that. Just doing what you love. You know, just seeing how the views go. If you're live streaming, just, you know, form relationships with people. That's all it is. Spent years trying to hunt Shiny Lapras and Sword and Masuda Hunt and the Shining Charm. Oof. Did you end up getting it, though? You know what? I'm going to do one more batch of eggs. So we're all out of eggs. I mean, at this point, I'm going to bed super late anyway, so we might as well just finish this out. I got mine during the outbreak ages ago. Honestly, I regret missing that event. I looked at that event and I was like, you know what? Because I had a lot of work that week that was happening, and I was like, you know what? I'm not really taking this. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. Sorry. But yeah, I'm not like, I was like, you know what? I'm not really taking this super seriously. I don't care about Flabébé right now, so I'll just skip it. And that was a big mistake, because apparently that event was like super easy to get them in. It was in January. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was right around the time that I was like consistently streaming. Because we did our 4th anniversary stream in 2024, and then we started like streaming on a weekly basis in January with the DLC. Found out if you post art content, you get 10 more views. Yeah, a lot of people like Pokemon art. So if you enjoy drawing, like that's another good way to get views. Yeah, I try to grow like a family YouTube channel. That's all it is, really. Like, you know, when you're streaming, like you just want people to have a good time. And I mean, I learned from some of my other streamer friends. It's like, you know, like you just play games with people. It makes it both more enjoyable, both for them watching and then as well as you as a content creator. Because I see some of these content creators with like barely any viewers, and like they're not really talking to anybody. Like I've tried engaging with them and they don't really talk back. And I get it. Sometimes like the gameplay you're doing is intense. Like if you're doing like a fast-paced game with like Call of Duty or something like that, like I get that it's like you can't really like, you know, have a full conversation with someone. But you know, it's nice when you can like connect with those people like while you're casually hunting shiny Pokemon. It's not super serious. Don't have to have all my focus on it. Posted my research on those in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, I'll check those out once we wrap up. I hatched the singular egg. Dude, I've been streaming drawing and Pokemon. Really? Like, do you stream regularly now? I'll have to check it out. What kind of Pokemon do you draw? I think I just lost the plot of what I was trying to do. Like, I was just trying to stay around that area with the mouse hole. And somehow we ended up, well, we're actually not too far away. But yeah, we've gotten a little off track. Where did the mighty Yenna come from? He just, I don't know. He teleported in. The Mario Sunshine streams were very good, the best in my opinion. Well, I appreciate that. I really enjoyed those too. Wait, hold on. Does that work or does it still redirect to mine? Hang on, give me 1 second, y'all. That link just redirects to my channel for some odd reason. Oh yeah, I see you did a Let's Go Eevee stream earlier today. How did that go? Are you just doing like a casual playthrough, or are you doing shiny hunting? You've been part of our community, Dakota. Oh, that was a Scarlet. I guess that was one of the leftover Scarlet from our last hunt. Thank goodness we finished with that. So yeah, I guess we'll just finish with this box at this point. Also, let me pick a better outbreak than this. There really aren't many good outbreaks. What was that? Yeah, I just started like within the last week. Oh, okay. Nice. You're done for. That's cool. Well, glad you're enjoying it so far. Draw any Pokemon by art streams have been Mew, Zoroark, and Pony. Cool. Pretty sweet. I was doing how long will it take me to complete the decks using only trades. That's an interesting idea. Oh, look at the sleepy, eepy little munchlax over here. Such a happy little guy. Yeah, Chris has Scarlet. I'm going to borrow his. At some point. Probably So I don't even know when. I need to sit down and like really think about like what our stream schedule is going to be for the future. Because like I said, obviously we need to get this dex done, but we have a lot of other stuff we need to do. Pokemon GTA. Yo, that sounds crazy. Alright, what did you try, Snow Warning? Might just turn into a playthrough. That's cool. At one point, I thought about a At one point, I thought about doing a shiny. A shiny dex, a living shiny dex in that game, but it annoyed me. Like, I was trying at one point to go after shiny Ditto, and it would take me like 45 minutes to an hour to do my thing, to get my my catch streak up. And then I would get a shiny Snorlax instead. Happened to me 4 times. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. Luckily, I beat the first gym on stream, so if someone wants to look at that, they can. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely stop by later and check it out. I go in from Pokemon Home, but I don't have online membership. Oh, that's fair. You need to do my ideas. We'll see. I'm just putting it out there, like, it's an idea I have, but something I probably won't do anytime soon. Maybe I'll do it for the 10th anniversary in 2028. What's the magic word, Dakota? Tried the trade dex thing. I would need a lot, like if I was going to do a trade thing, I'm just saying, like I would need a lot of time on stream. And I would need to like plan it well in advance so people know about it. Like if they were going to help fill out the decks and stuff. I already completed the decks normally. So save it. If I wanted to shiny hunt, I could use that one. The mystery dungeon, though, was the Starly normal. Wait, say it again? I'm a little confused. Actually, the magic word was cucumber, but please works too. Get this Starly out of here. It might just be the chat is delayed or the stream. I think the chat updates in real time, but the stream might be delayed. Not quite 100% sure how that works. Maybe if you refresh your browser, maybe it'll catch up, potentially. I'm not sure. Dude, get these birds out of here! Bruh! I'm just trying to hatch eggs. Brother. Killing me, Smalls. There was a Starly that looked brown to me, but it was probably nothing. It could have been the lighting. Perhaps. Yeah, Pokemon Go Fest 2026 is going to be huge. I think they've already confirmed that... I've seen reports that Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo, is going to be in Super Mega Raids. So I'm really looking forward to that one. Yo, what's going on, Boohoo? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I have played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Done a playthrough, done shiny hunting in that. Yeah, all that stuff. I suppose I could do that. Yeah, who's your favorite Pokemon, Void? Or, Boohoo, sorry. So the wrong username. My bad. It would be great if we could end with a shiny Flabébé tonight out of these eggs. How many more do we have? We still have 4 more sets. You know what's funny, y'all? I keep telling myself that, oh, I'm going to end stream at like 12:30 to 1 o'clock so I can actually get to bed on time. And then here we are, over an hour later, still shiny hunting. I'm just forever going to be emotionally exhausted raccoon, or however you want to put it. Random thought, I know. But we live for the shiny hunts. Oh, I gotta stop my timer. Realize we got the Toxicroak. Imagine people are coming in, it's like, why is he hunting for Toxicroak when it's like not even in front of him? That was in a netball, right? Yeah, it was a netball. Where's the netball? There it is. Cool. Favorite Mon is Kanto Sandslash. Nice. That is a good one. Favorite Mon is Mudkip or Torchic. Oh, cool. Hoenn starters. Spicy chicken, or I don't even know what you would call a Swampert. It's not a swamp puppy, is it? Probably not. Azumarill, love blue. That's a good one. Pretty cool. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. I have Masuda bred hunt before and got shiny Fiona and Violet. You know, that's another hunt we need to do at some point. This year is the 10th anniversary, or no. God, it's the 20th anniversary of Diamond and Pearl. So maybe we'll do a few hunts for that. At some point. Because I still need to get a shiny Fiona myself. I have bounced the idea of potentially doing a shiny starter only playthrough. Not really Nuzlocke style, but just doing just the shiny starters on my team. But yeah, we'll probably focus on that towards the end of the year. In the fall/winter. One of the new Valentine skins in the game I play is called Hong Megwai. I'm probably not even saying that. I'm butchering that. Could not even tell you how to pronounce that. But hey, I tried anyway, so hey, A for effort, right? Yo, welcome back, Jermaine. One time I hatched 600 eggs and didn't get the shiny. Dang. That's annoying. That always frustrated me when I was doing hunts. Like, I would get like 10 boxes of eggs, hatch them all, and no shiny. It's like, there can't be at least one shiny in here? Like, come on. I think my most annoying Masuda hunt that I did was for Spiritomb. In 2023, I was trying to get one for Halloween. So I spent majority of the month hatching eggs. And I got all the way up until like the 27th or 28th. And I thought to myself, I was also really busy with work and stuff, so I didn't really have time to play. And at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm not getting this thing. So I just gave up. A week later, first week in November, I was hatching my first batch of eggs after hunting this thing for almost a month. Like, thousands of eggs. And my first batch, the second encounter was shiny. Or the second egg was shiny. I was like, are you kidding me? I was so mad, y'all. I was fuming. If I had hatched just one more set that week before Halloween, I would have gotten it. That is a big Noibat. You found a wild mass outbreak of Sentret. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. Call Swampert Shrek. What are you doing in my swamp? If only you had a green shiny that could really be Shrek. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah, I've hatched a bunch of shinies in Sword and Shield as well. Imagine Game Freak makes a new option, shiny trade. What would that be like? Like swapping like like you find a shiny, you swap it for a different color, I guess. You get AZ. You mean ZA? What do you mean by AZ? Found a wild shiny Spiritomb in the Crown Tundra. Hey, that's awesome, my guy. And then I also found one in what was it called? Legends Arceus in a mass outbreak. Uh-oh. You might want to refresh your browser. Everything seems fine on my end. Ooh, waterfall. Oh no! We fell off the cliff right as our eggs was hatching. Oh no! Just check this Lapras. It took 3.5 years. What? That's commitment right there. That's commitment to the bit. I've thankfully never had a shiny hunt that lasted that long, but knock on wood. My desk is made of wood, y'all. Trust. Alright, we'll hatch this last 2 batch of eggs, and we will head out from there. Sir, I'm on a phone. Oh, I get an AZ as a grade. Oh. Is that top rank or is that bottom rank? I can't believe Jacques is still standing there after all this time. We literally talked to him back in February of a year ago. Can someone tell me what do I do in Pokemon Scarlet? I mean, you could always just shiny hunt something. And then try to trade for it in Pokemon Home. Speaking of, I want to hunt Hitmonlee at the dojo and Fire Red, but based on my track record, it's going to take like 16 years. I mean, it doesn't help that the game is super full odds. Double what modern games are. I could never. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll check it out. For sure. Yeah, like you put, so you request shiny Pokemon can't you request shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Home? Or is it just Wonder Trades? I could have sworn, like, people can, like, put requests in for certain Pokemon. Do I know the hot sauce joke from SpongeBob? Of course. I declare that this particular drop of hot sauce will be really, really hot. That one? Oh, speaking of hot sauce, y'all, I made chicken quesadillas for work at the beginning of the week. And I decided, I was being adventurous, and I put Ghost Reaper pepper hot sauce on my chicken that I put in the quesadillas, and bro, that was such a mistake. I had those for dinner at work on Tuesday. Whew. My mouth was on fire, and my stomach was all messed up. But worth it, though. They were very good. Well, yes, but actually, no. I could have swore... Sorry, I saw something earlier this week that someone was requesting a shiny. Or a specific Pokemon, they were looking for Palkia from BDSP. Yes, that is what Chris gave me. Oh, it was so much fun. Alright, y'all. Last batch of eggs. I think this is the last batch. Yep, last batch of eggs. I think there's also a Scarlet in here. So watch that randomly pop up in the middle of this. Technically, I only started the Let's Go save so I can get Mew when I do my Brilliant Diamond and Pearl stuff. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. I forgot about those. I wonder if they're going to continue that trend with Gen 10. Probably not give us instant mythicals like they do in some of these other games, but that'd be cool. Maybe another time. It is pretty late. Plus, I think we both know how that battle's gonna go. But maybe another time. Maybe I'll build another team, a different team for next week. There's the Sprout. Alright, y'all. Last egg. Will this be the shiny? And technically, I want to start doing those trades. I hope someone trades me a gender-hacked Pokewalker. Oh, so you can do a run with the Mew? That's a cool idea. Mythical only run, and no shiny. Well, that is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. At least I can say now that all the eggs are done, so now I can get those moved out. Yeah, I gotta move a lot of these Pokemon to Pokemon Home so I can so I can have more space to hatch eggs. Gen 10, I like the grass angry bird. He's grown on me. Actually, kind of the opposite. At first, I wasn't really a fan of him. But actually, at first I thought he was okay. But then my boss has been getting on me with him. He's like, he's just a bird. He's literally just a bird. Yeah, I can do a trade with you right now, Snow, real quick. But yeah, after that, we'll go ahead and head out for the night. I'll go ahead and put a, we'll do 12/12/2012 as the code. Yeah, Broad is pretty ugly. He's literally just a green Angry Bird. He's a shiny Angry Bird. I hope that they do well with those shinies, to be honest. Because I could just see him just being like a lighter green, like a yellowish green, even more than he already is. And yeah, that'd be gross. Gekwa for life. That's what everyone's saying. Like, that's who my boss is picking. That's what a few people I play Pokemon Go with and my complex are picking. It's kind of crazy. Everyone hates on Pombon and Brout. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what their final evolutions look like. Actually, I want to go unspoiled with that and just pick someone. But the last time I picked Aqueduct and I got Dancing, whatever his name is, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of that. I wish I picked one of the other ones. All right, cool. So yeah, we'll do 12/12/2012 as the link code. Because yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and transfer everything in Pokemon Home anyway, so yeah. He reminds me of Mirror B from Coliseum in XD. He's salsa dancing. I don't know. I didn't mind Inteleon. I know a lot of people weren't a fan of him, but yeah, I didn't mind him. Awesome. So yeah, I'll give you the Scarlet I just hatched. I don't really need anything specifically. I love Sniper Man. Yeah, that's what I liked about him. It was like a James Bond. James Bond is a lizard. Cool. And you said you wanted a Flabébé too? No, I would not curse him like that. Lol. Then you say you wanted a Flabébé as well? Well, somebody has to. Oh, I see. Cool. This one from the Umbral family. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. I will cherish those for as long as I play Pokemon. Alrighty, y'all. I think that is going to do it for the night. I want to thank you guys so much for showing up, and apologies that it wasn't what we originally planned on doing. This was mostly just a test to make sure that my streaming software was working properly and that the redeems were working, which they are not still. But at least now I've got another week that I can really do a deep dive and hopefully figure out what is going on with that. But yeah, anyways, we will be back next Thursday with our part 2 of our Super Mario Galaxy first time playthrough, as well as our Nuzlocke, Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke finale on Friday. So if that interests you, definitely come hang with us. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of crazy, probably a lot of screaming if we lose some Pokemon in that. But yeah, appreciate all y'all hanging out with us. Welcome on in Snow Warning, Phil, Winter, Dakota, Chris, Boohoo, Void, and everyone else that showed up tonight. Definitely go check out some of the channels that we shouted out. And yeah, other than that, I hope y'all have a great evening, and I will see you all hopefully next week. Till then, have a good night.